Hello, everyone. Hello. How's everyone doing today? All right, so continuing on with Diablo 3. So let's just hop to it, shall we? Yeah, we're in Chaldeum right now, and I believe we're heading back into the city to meet with the Emperor. I think that's where we left off. Okay. Sweet. Okay.
New goods today. Please look. You
All
won't be
right.
dis-
I
You
may
ask
look
me
small,
every
but I'll
time.
hurt you if you try to steal from me.
I'll squash you. Garbage. Don't want any of it. Yep. Talk to Ashira at the gates.
Do you see that armor? No wonder you destroyed this one.
Tilnan has many of my pieces come straight from the Emperor's own collection. Very valuable. But Tilnan knows you can
Yeah, let's
afford
just
it.
repair while we're here. Okay.
Captain Ravan, the conditions out here are
Ashira, the Emperor and my friend are in grave danger. I must gain entry into the palace.
I heard what you did at Kasim Outpost in Alcanis. You have my thanks, and you shall have my help. Captain Ravan, this man has vital information regarding the massacre in the Borderlands. We must see the Emperor at once.
Very well, but I don't think you'll find him receptive. Let them pass.
You can't treat me like this.
Come in.
Let's go. I'll lead you to the palace.
You are bold to have sought this audience with me. My guards tell me you were responsible for the massacre of innocent villagers in Alcanis.
But you know that's not true, don't you?
If you are innocent, then why do you have spies skulking through my sewers? Bring her in!
Well, yeah.
Let me go! I detest violence. Guards, I leave this matter in your hands.
My wrath is low. Patience.
That was pretty lackluster.
Come for me.
Let us be quick.
Get out of here. I will cover your escape.
All right.
Thank you. Now we need to get to the sewers. I'll explain why when we get there.
Ah, too early.
These demons are blocking our way. We must destroy their summoning construct.
Here. Kind of irritating that they run away.
Do you ever become weary of strife?
Oh,
Of
this way.
constant fighting?
That is what life is. And it only stops when you're dead. So, I got used to it.
You are not very good at lifting the spirits of others, are you? Most impressive. There has to be a way into the sewers from here. leads to the sewers.
Get rid of the scaled mage. Alright, let's go.
I found my mother Adria. She's alive. But the Imperial Guard is holding her somewhere down here.
We will find her.
We won! So Magda was telling the truth. Somehow I knew my mother was alive. I always knew it.
Good news.
The electric eels are insidious pests that have taken root in the oases surrounding Chaldeum.
Not yet.
Known for their stinging strikes, these creatures are particularly dangerous when they attack in large numbers. It is said that raw eel has become a delicacy among Chaldeum's elite, but I assure you these rumors are baseless.
Well, I'm hoping they're not the eels that come out of bloated corpses. That's gross. Imps!
The Accurses were created when a necrotic plague spread through Kyrgyzstan centuries ago. The infected watched in terror as their flesh blackened and died. The strongest medicines could not stop the decay. Eventually, they fell into a dormant state, and their bodies were piled up in dark and forgotten places where they could rest undisturbed.
Shoot me. This guy has some health.
Not ready yet.
Okay. Oh, which way do I go?
My exemplary servants. Keep the witch alive until she talks. Pain will loose her tongue, but only to a point. Remember what happened with the vizier's assistant? It was a pleasurable time, I admit, but the man had a...
Adria should be up here.
Okay, so we're gonna go this way first, just to see what's here. Don't want to miss anything cool. Wasn't anything cool. Go this way? Oh yeah, we can. Let's go get Adria. Wait, can I go further this way? Yeah, I can. I will go get Adrian.
Tell us about the Black Soul Stone. We know of the 3 that the Horadrim used to trap the Primevals. What is the purpose of this one?
Your master Belial has good reason to fear it.
Leave her alone!
Seize them!
Well.
Easy as goblin pie.
It was.
You're distracted again.
It is not my intention. There is nowhere I would rather be.
Truly?
Truly. Everything depends on this. On you.
Okay, can I talk to you? Oh, I can.
Tell me about your world, Irena.
Beautiful cities towered up toward the heavens, but they were full of wickedness.
A lot of
Jedi
strength.
ruled them with will's sharpest stone.
The Vajeri.
A clan of mages,
We're gonna take
bound
that.
more by their lust for power than by blood. I see that their influence has waned in
Yeah.
this age.
Was the Prophet one of them?
Oh no, he meant to punish the Vajeri. They were the first to summon demons into this land.
Yes. Life per hit. Or life per hit. Sure any of this is going to be better than what she has. Okay. Let's go talk to her.
Leah, my daughter.
You know who I
Gotta
am?
finish talking to
My darling,
sorceress
I've
too.
watched over you
Or
all
Enchantress.
your life. But I never dared get close because of the danger that always shadows me.
It is not safe here. Let's move. Has everything the Prophet foretold come true?
Well, I did not expect you to keep company with a seraph.
Tyrael?
I knew what he was the instant I beheld him, but being in his presence makes me quite nervous.
Why is that? He is only here to aid us.
We do not deserve it. Tyrael sacrificed all he knew to aid us. I hope it is worthwhile.
You're distracted.
It is merely the consequence of seeing that which is not readily visible. I have accepted it.
I understand, but we're in unforgiving circumstances and I'd hate to see you die.
You are right. I must pay attention. Yet, I feel as though part of me still sleeps in a faraway realm.
You have been through a lot. It will fade in time.
That would be nice. But the feeling I have indicates that it is more unpleasant and complicated than that.
Okay. She's always fun to talk to.
My people are shunned many places, but we were always welcomed in Caldeum. Something must be very wrong, that they won't even let their own people into the city now.
Something? You have the sight. Tell me what is wrong.
Is that any way to speak to me? And you don't need visions to see that Belial is in control of the city. The question is how.
Ah!
Those you've chosen to fight alongside you are an interesting bunch. Children after my own heart, flawed in such interesting ways. Irena, you are quite vivacious for one with such a burden. Cormac has certainly noticed. Oh, don't pretend you haven't seen him looking at you. He'd best keep his vows in mind. Or maybe he shouldn't. And that Lyndon, he makes me laugh. He can warm my bed any night. Reminds me of my second husband, he does.
Right. Nope, nothing from you. But you do.
What happened to your brother?
Nothing you'd want to hear.
I asked, didn't I?
And then what? I suppose you'll make it all right. You'll fix it up just like another one of your little errands. Some things aren't that easy.
Then I will wait until you are ready.
God, you're so noble about it too. Spare me.
Hey, mister, I got some new things.
No, I don't
Take
care.
a look.
Let's salvage this crap. Sometimes we'll get our jeweler here.
I've been told you were there for the destruction of Mount Ariat.
Baal, the Lord of Destruction, sought to enslave mankind to the power of hell by corrupting the sacred World Stone. Unthinkable though it was, I was forced to destroy it.
And half the countryside with it.
Understand, friend, that entire worlds burned as heaven and hell fought over the World Stone. Ariat's destruction was regrettable. And, believe me, I paid a high cost as well.
You seem to have survived the World Stone's destruction.
The resultant explosion dispersed the light and harmony of my angelic being. Without form or shape, I restored myself within the realm of pandemonium. It took me 20 of your years, but finally, I returned home to the high heavens.
Were your brothers in arms glad for your return?
Hardly. Believing my actions had endangered creation, the Angiras Council put me, the Archangel of Justice, on trial. I knew then that heaven was doomed, unless I could enlist the aid of mankind against the coming onslaught of hell.
I'm surprised Cain never told you why I left. He knew I was called to fight the Lords of Hell, and I knew he would keep you safe.
He's gone now.
Then it's fate that we have been reunited. Cain's work, your work, is my war.
According to the Herodric texts, only two evils remain. Belial is here in Chaldeum, and Asmodan has yet to reveal himself.
It's any better than what I got? It's more strength. I'm gonna lose a decent amount of hit points.
Do you regret abandoning Leah?
What? No, I never saw it that way. She grew up in safety, while I risked my life to find the key to our salvation. It was the sacrifice that I had to make. In any case, Leah will meet her full potential under my guidance. Do you not have things to do?
Yeah, I have to ask you questions.
How well did you know Cain?
For a time, during the darkening of Tristram, we spent many nights in the Tavern of the Rising Sun, discussing his Herodric texts and the varied arcana I'd collected during my travels.
Did you ever see him again?
Only from afar. From time to time, our paths would cross, and I would catch glimpses of Leah as she grew. It broke my heart that I could not reveal myself and raise her as my own.
How did you come to be captured?
I was trying to steal out of the city. I'd returned to gather some things before setting out to recover Zoltan Kuhl's head, and the guards found me.
It's gonna...
The guards were asking you about this Black Soul Stone. I remember reading about it in Uncle's journal, but it didn't seem important.
No, but it is. It is the key to defeating evil forever. It was created by the mage Zoltan Kuhl to trap demonic souls.
Yes, he was in Renegade Herodrim. Dismembered by his brethren before he could activate the Soul Stone. His head was sealed away in the Dulgur Oasis.
We must retrieve it, because if we're to use the Soul Stone to defeat Belial and Azmodan, Zoltan Kulle must live again.
We rescued Leah's mother, Adria. She told us about the Black Soul Stone, an artifact that could banish evil forever. I must find it.
Murderer, torturer, monster. These were the titles bestowed upon Zoltan Kulle by the Horadrim. Though it cost them dearly, they killed the wizard for his crimes against nature and sealed his broken corpse within a shadow realm. It seems they were afraid he might return.
300 years ago, I selected Kulle and 6 others to form the Horadrim. He was a great man who was driven mad by his long quest to hunt evil.
Why did the Horadrim kill Zoltan Kulle?
He delved into powers not meant for man, trying to fashion an artifact that could fill his empty heart with the souls of angels and demons. The Horadrim had no choice but to slay him. The Order never recovered.
I don't like dealing with Kulle any better than you do, but I see no other way. If Adria says we must, then we must. Uncle Deckard trusted her, and so will I.
Zoltan Kulle, a legend. There is no doubt in my mind he is as powerful as the stories say. But for every bit of his genius, he was surely mad. He was obsessed with immortality and power.
A madman. We would do better to leave him asleep in the desert than to call on him for aid.
You have a better idea.
I do not. It is merely a warning.
Zoltan Kulle is an unknown. Involving him is risky.
You take risks every day, Crusader, and one dismembered wizard is nothing compared to Belial and Azmodan.
Yep. Oh, now we got something to say.
I take it your wife was not burned at the stake for witchcraft.
I broke her out in the middle of the night and we escaped. They didn't chase us far. I guess they were glad to see her go.
You risked your life for someone you didn't even know. There's not many would do that.
She wasn't a witch. She was a mystic. Though we didn't find that out for a time. Not until we started traveling with the Vetchin wagon train. But that's a story for another time.
Alright, so should we upgrade? 45 to 50. Yeah, let's do it. God, 30,000. Expensive. Rank 8 now. Let's check out this one. Let's. Okay. Yeah, that's sick.
This Adria, I sense dark things about her. She is not averse to using whatever means necessary to destroy Azmodan and Belial. She will use the Black Soul Stone, no matter what the cost.
And she is right. The Demon Lords must die.
Some costs may prove too high, even for you. I worry about Leah. How is she?
Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. She just needs someone looking out for her.
Matchmaking.
This Zoltan Kulle sounds like an untrustworthy fellow. You don't have your head separated from your body for no good reason.
We need him to get the Soul Stone.
Well, if you must. But I don't trust any of those ancient sorcerer types. Always up to no good.
Well, let's upgrade. Okay. Let's go.
I think we may have a visitor up ahead.
Juriel is the twin of Andariel. I believe that they conspired together to assist Diablo in releasing Mephisto and Baal, though they had both supported the lesser evils in the past. The Lord of Pain was found guarding Baal's prison, the tomb of Tal Rasha, when he was slain by heroes.
Enemies with low health will sometimes explode when blinded.
I feel like you're my elder brother. Is that wrong?
Well, I can't give you advice about men.
About... Oh, I was not... That is... Well... I do not know what to say.
Listen to me. I cannot talk for long. Belial's guards are constantly watching me.
Emperor Hakan?
Forgive me for my behavior at court. The gods would have killed me had I sided with you. But I will help you now as I can. You must be headed to the Oasis. I can open this gate for you.
Alright, thank you.
How did all this happen?
There's little I can do. Between my advisors and the Imperial Guard, my every move and action are controlled. I have tried to fight back, but Belial's influence is strong. But now you've given me a chance. Perhaps my only chance.
How can you aid me?
You're here to kill Belial, aren't you? I can help.
Perhaps in a few years.
I can still fight in my own way. I want my empire back. I will find where Belial is hiding and deliver him to you.
Okay.
I'm not sure I trust you, after you set your guards on us.
I told you it was not my choice. My every move is controlled, and I am surrounded by enemies. But I swear to you, I will help you. I will prove it to you.
Alright. I see you, loot goblin.
You are mine now.
Not enough wrath.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
I enjoyed that.
I gotta sneeze. Whew. Okay. What was back here? Before I go any further. Anything?
Only you can defeat this monstrosity.
Crap off of me.
The prophet would be pleased.
The evil of Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, was so pervasive that even after he had been defeated and entombed in a soul stone, his demonic essence oozed upwards into Travancore and corrupted the Zakharum priests. Though he fell to the same heroes who killed his brothers, I fear for us should he ever return.
Alright, so let's go back, see what we missed. Probably nothing. Go chest.
It is so beautiful.
Baal was the most brash and reckless of the prime evils. After the Dark Exile, he was contained within the Horodrim Tal Rasha and entombed. Centuries later, Diablo freed Baal, who then corrupted the World Stone to devastating effect for the barbarians who lived near Mount Ariat. The heroes killed Baal shortly afterward.
Oh! Blow you up. Okay, see some of the stuff that we got. Alright, so we know we got...
To those who doubt my achievements in research, I present my findings on the Dune Dervish. It took me many years to find the truth of these strange, deadly figures. But my sources indicate that they are the cursed remains of mages who summoned a demon far beyond their power to control.
Man, I lose all 223 vitality. Does more damage. I like that. It gives me life after each kill, which is okay. A little bit more strength. Man. Well, I don't know. Maybe we can enchant something good out of it.
Chaff before the wind.
Suck him in. That it?
3 centuries ago, a much smaller Chaldeum depended upon small wells for its water. Then came the mysterious Dalgur, offering Chaldeum an oasis of unparalleled splendor, located in an area previously thought to be desert, asking only that his name be permanently affixed to the land. Then he vanished into the wastes.
All right, the cellar.
The refugees will make fine slaves, and you will make a fine corpse.
You have done something truly noble, warrior. Let me show you why this room is so important. The Imperial Guards were trying to take these refugees. I did not know what to do.
You did what was right. That is all that matters.
I am not the warrior my father was. Take whatever you want from his chests.
Too late. Bird attack? Okay. Birds. Okay. Oh, hey, Zach, how you doing?
I am coming for you.
Thank you. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you. Engrossed in the game.
I require more wrath.
Care about Gray Adams?
enjoyed that.
Kind of liking the Crusader. Kind of liking it.
Make your peace quickly.
These demons also seek Zoltan's head. We must be swift.
All right.
Akarat favors me.
All right. Seems a little bit of a lag there. What is on Eastern European? I don't know. Okay, so that's where we need to be.
Burn in the light. You will not enter the aqueduct. Lord Belial demands your blood.
Not yet.
Not yet. How about this one instead?
Patience.
A lot going on right here. Oh no!
Not ready yet.
Have some help. Ah, got me. Quit summoning them. having more fun with the Crusader than I expected. Actually, wish I would have tried him out earlier. Another cellar.
Please, don't eat me.
Oh, thank you. I thought I was a dead man. I pick up garbage from the aqueduct so it doesn't ruin our water supply. Doesn't pay well, but I find plenty to sell. Have a look.
Holy skills do 7% more damage. I think I'll keep my life per hit. Again, I don't know if I want to lose too much. I mean, it's nice for the strength, but again, I'm losing a lot of hit points. I didn't bother. What do you have?
Thank you. I thought I was a dead man. I pick up garbage from the aqueduct so it doesn't ruin our water supply.
Inner keeps me behind. It was about 3 minutes behind. Oh, man. Yeah, I've been losing some frames, too. I've been dropping frames. And I'm not sure what the hell's going on today.
It used to be so much larger.
Land. And I have been dropping frames. A lot. Like where I am right now. My chest in the middle. Hoping my internet starts acting normal. Yeah, I've been dropping these frames. I don't. My internet just wants to make my life hell sometimes. I'm live. Okay, that open. Keep doing that. Section over here. Let's
if
open
I had
that
the
up
head
first.
of a deranged sorcerer, I'd hide it here. This corpse's flesh writhes. Something is moving inside.
Come aid us!
Had enough?
It's not. They just keep coming.
That must have been their queen.
Jeez, I can't get it. Gotta let it get to me. Hey, Salty, how you doing? Okay. Head back. Smoke is crazy. I know. I've been outside for a while today. We're getting everything ready for graduation on Saturday.
Overwhelm the enemy and seize his companions. There is a witch among them, and another, a girl. Bring them to me along with the Black Soul Stone. They will be searching for the head of Zoltun Kull. Scour the oasis for it. Some old sorcery lingers on the skull, and it must be mine.
We are in agreement. Kull, the renegade, must be stopped. He seeks to duplicate the power of the stones and wield it for his own ends. He is obsessed with the powers of heaven and hell. Drawing their attention will only bring doom to us all.
Had enough?
Love it. Cryptic experience, so I'll come over here for a bit. All right, hopefully that works. I've been dropping frames, so it's something with my internet. Yeah, something with my internet today. Hoping it starts behaving, but I don't know. It is better over here? Okay, that's good at least. Makes me feel confident being in here after I'm tearing down the pillars.
By the light be damned. Patience.
Oh, you're little. I didn't see you. Okay, well maybe YouTube's behaving. I am dropping frames though. It's not looking good for me tonight.
The crusade marches on. I enjoyed that.
You are mine!
We set out in 1 week's time, into the desolate sands, to search for Kull's hidden archives. None of us had any idea what to expect. How far has Kull's madness driven him? How much power has he accumulated in his mad quest? I can only hope we are not too late.
Sweet. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, what came for?
You're fortunate to have Leah as your ally.
She is stronger than she knows. This world could use more like her.
I am sure she would love to hear
I
you
don't
say
know about that monster. little different. What do we got to do? Oh, there's a place we got to go over here. Let's go over here first, though. Or I need to unlock. Or unlock. Open up. Yeah. Let's just stand next to that, why don't we? Now, I may stream a little bit later tonight. Not much more. I don't work tomorrow, but I got to get all this stuff ready for the graduation on Saturday. Also, I mentioned about possibly streaming June 2nd, that Friday. That would be a nope. Today, my wife reminded me that the Enchantress, is that what you're trying to say? I'm using the Enchantress. But, yeah, I'm going to a concert on Friday, June 2nd. So, unfortunately, no streaming that night. Entrances. Yeah, I've been through all the entrances in this zone so far. Give me those levels. That.
By the light be down.
Okay, we'll look at the cave here once we open this stuff up. Guys have some hit points, so. Okay. Okay, so let's go look at this cave. And we'll head back to town after that. Hit points. There we go. Jeez. Do anything by turning this off? Does it stop spinning if I break the gears? No. No. Dog goes into surgery next week? Aw. Why does your dog have to go to surgery? Here, what's this one? Did I go into that cellar? I believe I did. Guess I don't remember going in. Because I haven't.
The crusade marches on.
Oh, poor doggy.
Why do you feel empty?
There are fragments of myself that are lost to me. They linger in the corners of my mind, just like a thought.
I enjoyed that. Light be damned.
Kill him? Okay. Gonna hate me after that, I'm sure. Yeah? It's more reason to lick themselves. That's what it seems to be. That money. Didn't quite jump where I wanted to. Hey, Zachary, how you doing? Yeah, it is. Anyone running off? No, well, I get that. Oh, in the middle here. Maybe someone else loves this game. All a bit boring by yourself. Yeah, it's been a while since I played this a long time ago with my kids, but other than that, any other time I played this was alone.
I'm overburdened.
That's not good. Do I have any junk? I have some. You're junk. I have to go to town.
Out of room.
Well, let's go to town.
I need to go back.
Hey, mister.
Oh.
I got some new things. You should take a look.
I don't believe most of this is any good. And that one I might want to try to enchant. Vitality. I lose a little bit armor out of it. I think I'm going to switch that out. Oh, I like the life per hit. Oh, 561? And all the other stuff I don't like. I'm going to keep it for the thorns. So that increases my damage a little bit. Not sure how by losing 82 strength. The rot, people are scared of them. Yeah, my brother used to have some. Do I have a pet section on my Discord? I do not. I probably could do that though. I could probably add one. That's actually not too bad. We'll switch that out, actually. I got a few puppers myself. What's for Templar? I mean, I like the extra armor, but the stats are just absolutely terrible. We're gonna see what that is. I can give this to her.
The prophet did not mention what a bore you can. Magnificent.
Give her more life. Good strength. Lightning deals 9% more damage, which is nice. Switch that up. Yeah. Kids come home from school. Kid comes home from work. Kid comes home from hanging out with friends. Yeah. They go nuts. Oh yeah, that sucked.
That feels better.
Blind him. Legendary two-handed mace.
These deserts are so empty.
Is that troubling?
No. There is an emptiness within me as well.
247. Big difference. Just do Dodzo session in your Discord. Yeah, I can get one added. Yeah, I can definitely get one added. Yeah, let's just go back to town.
I'm
We
returning
gotta go
to
there now
town.
anyway. We'll identify that base.
If you keep holding back, then you'll never improve. Ah! Leah, are you all right?
Yes, I think so.
I'm sorry to push you like this, but it will all be for the best in the end.
I know.
That is so much better. The furnace. And attack speed's a little slow. Wow. We'll keep this on me for now. The flail, just in case it's way too slow for me. Because I do want a faster attack speed so I can get my wrath up. Anything I can forge? Belt or glove, maybe? Bracers, no. Boots. I don't really want to make something yet, especially if I'm gonna out level it, or haven't leveled to it yet. I want to hang on to it.
It is time. Leah, cast the spell as I taught you.
I live again.
Zoltan Kuhl. We need you to activate the Black Soul Stone. We would use it to trap the last two Lords of Hell.
I know your voice, stranger. It has haunted me in death, just as it commanded me in life. Tyrael.
I am, but now mortal.
Fate is whimsical.
would give you the Black Soul Stone, but in exchange, I must be made whole once again.
You were treacherous before. How do I know you won't be an even greater threat once you've been fully revived?
You don't. So you must ask yourself, how much would you risk to save this wretched world?
Everything.
So be it. To begin, you will need to retrieve my blood from the dungeons where it has been hidden away. You will find them in the desolate sands beyond the aqueducts.
I'm going to go with you. We should bring Cool's head with us. Maybe he'll have something useful to say. I'll put him in your bag.
After surviving the devastation in Tristram all those years ago, I swore vengeance upon Diablo and his ilk. I've sacrificed everything for it. This is my path, and I will follow it through to its bloody end.
All right.
Leah thinks highly of you.
She has a kind heart.
There are worse qualities.
Kindness will not help us survive in these dark times. The Lord of Lies is cunning. He wears many masks to hide his shifting nature from us. But we will have an advantage over him. The Black Soul Stone. Belial fears its power, for Soul Stones have bested his siblings in the past, and he could be imprisoned as well.
Okay, you gotta say Tyrael.
Have you ever fought Belial?
Not openly. He was never one to lead an army. Always in the shadows, much like his mentor, Mephisto. He wields intrigue and artifice as proficiently as you wield your weapons.
Okay.
You speak of women often, but have you ever actually loved one?
Ah, yes. The unreasonable one I spoke of earlier. I loved her with every inch of my heart. Before it went black as coal.
What happened to her?
Well, she did what all unreasonable women do. Married the wrong man.
And you didn't stop them?
It wouldn't have been easy. He was my brother.
Yeah. Awkward. Alright, so that's the Oasis.
You're an interesting one, aren't you? I wonder if your friends know what you truly are.
Speak plainly.
Oh, all will be revealed in time.
Okay, so the ancient waterway. Luminous here. Anything to say? No.
I miss searching for lost artifacts with Uncle Deckard, even though it did have its dangerous side. I can't tell you how many times I had to drag him away from an army of skeletons because he was fixated on some dusty old tapestry.
I can open this gate for you.
We'll do it.
Emperor
God, you scared the hell out of me, kid.
No time for pleasantries. I think I may have
Voices are
uncovered
weird.
Belial's assumed identity. I'm very close. But here's what you need to know. To find Cool's blood, you'll need to get through the aqueducts. There are 2 levers that control the entrance beneath the waterfall.
Okay.
Have you located Belial?
Not yet.
Turn my fan
but
up.
I
It's
have
kind of warm
some
in here.
ideas. It is difficult. I have many advisors and other attendants close to me day and night. I will find him.
How are you able to appear before us?
They keep a close watch on me. I can't leave the palace. I stole an amulet from the Vigeri ambassador. I saw him use it before. But I don't have much time. You need to find the stone. Leave Bilal to me.
He did not really answer your question. How odd.
There will be fighting here.
It's Belial. So long as he lives, all of Chaldean is under siege. Uncle Deckard theorized that the demon lords leave demons in their wake, much like us leaving footprints.
And you agree?
Yes. The more
Give me
I
your
study
goods.
my uncle's books, the more I realize that even I
A lot
took
of
his
stuff.
wisdom for granted.
My little buddy. We're stuck. Like, why is he not looting?
Take care. These passages are full of traps.
Serve me!
Power before Zakarum. My faith is rewarded.
Nice. Hammer is insane. They're having outside life.
Had enough.
I want more time to explore the great library of Chaldean when this is all over.
Nope.
You sound like Cain.
Maybe. But they got to have books on the Black Soul Stone and Asmodan. Something that will help me understand his theories.
I know, I keep losing frames. Well, I haven't lost any frames for a little bit. Percentage-wise. Yeah, it's not good. Something's up with my internet. Midco is being Midco. Oh, you're at the concert part? Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's a while back.
The Chaldean aqueducts were created by order of the Trade Consortium Council after the Dalgar Oasis was discovered 3 centuries ago. Though Chaldeum had been prosperous for many years, a reliable source of water allowed the city to grow even further. Luxurious public fountains were built to provide safe drinking water for everyone.
Voices still suck.
I used to love traveling, seeing the world.
Well, I've traveled my whole...
That's one lever down.
These aqueducts did not even exist in my own time.
What was that? Voices.
In recent days, the aqueducts have become dilapidated and infested with vermin. The Imperial Guard has done nothing, proclaiming that the aqueducts were in tolerable condition. But I have seen them with my own eyes, and I know the truth. Many wealthy families, including myself, now prefer well water for our homes.
Like chaff before the wind.
I know I can't even PG with dang it because I'm asking him, I guess, when I try to be PG. I do go to bed at crazy hours. I might stay up a little bit late tonight playing, but not, I won't be too late, because I still got to get up and do stuff. Got off work today.
Caddis said, if you want to know the truth of a city, you need look no further than the state of its infrastructure.
I was talking,
So,
Leo.
Chaldeum is magnificent and corrupt.
Yes, and built on secrets.
But yeah, so I got off of work, made videos, a couple videos, and then I cooked supper, and then we started cleaning the garage out. Out of that.
Not yet.
Power before Zakarum.
There we go. Yeah, I'm crazy. I usually go to bed around midnight. Gotta get sleep in a little bit tomorrow. that gold. Slacking. Wife gave me permission to sleep till 9:30. But I don't know. I got got to get everything getting ready for the graduation. So, like 11 something in the morning, we got to pick up some tables and then we got to pick up some food.
Like chaff before the wind.
Yeah, that's what she told me. She's like, you don't have to go to bed, or get up super early. I'm like, good. We just got stuff to do. Clean the house. All that other fun stuff. Okay, so that's where we need to go. Let's see what's over here. Sounds like a great party. It's my kid's graduation.
It is quite a maze in here, but we know where to go, do we not?
Got asked, huh? See that.
There.
That passage should lead to the desolate sands.
A secret door hidden behind a waterfall. How imaginative.
You would do better?
You shall see when we get to my archives.
28% chance for these shoulders. I didn't pay attention to these. 28% chance to explode in a fan of knives for 750 to 950% weapon damage when hit. That is insane.
I can't believe he stuck me in a barrel. Really, it's quite uncomfortable in here.
Oh, it's Shen. Wonder how I was gonna find him.
Terribly messy in here. What is this, blood? Who stores blood in a barrel? Oh, it's wine. Are you still alive out there? Or is it the monster?
Thank you for releasing me. It was getting a little boring in there. I am seeking a magic crucible that legend says was hidden in these very aqueducts. It would be
You're a cat, Sean, dang it.
addition to my jeweler's tools. Help me find it, and I will be greatly indebted to you.
Alright, let's go, covetous.
Oh, how rude of me. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Covetous Shen.
And what do you covet, Shen?
Oh, this and that, you'll say. I can't imagine why my young partner bashed me over the head and sealed me in there. This place is quite dangerous without a knowledgeable guide.
And you are such a guy.
I kind of like covetous Shen.
Well, I am. Well, I used to live down here long ago. But I don't talk about that time.
And you thought I was odd.
fascinating place this is. Oh, look at all this wonderful architecture. You could walk all the way around the world and never find its like. Except for this part. I've seen this somewhere else before.
Akarat be praised.
The hammer is just insane. I love it.
Now, I wonder where my young guy got off to. His name was Gavin, I believe. Yes, that was it. Nice young fellow. He must still be around here also. Or perhaps he got lost. No, we're not lost, are we? You know, it was actually quite an interesting experience to be locked up in a barrel. I had a lot of time to think to myself. It was a little uncomfortable, though.
You haven't been to Disney? I haven't either.
A delightful fellow, that young Gavin. Yes, he was so willing to show an old man around the desert. And his company only cost me a small bag of gold per day. He hardly complained about anything. Always a smile on his face.
Strange magic.
Crucible, it's mine.
Be careful, Gavin. It might be cursed. Dear, I did warn him.
Gavin the thief.
The crucible should be safe now. Pick it up. Pick it up.
Second.
Poor young man. If I had known the crucible was cursed, I never would have brought him along. If you come see me in Chaldeum, I can show you how the crucible can combine jewel fragments. Well, you know, I've been searching for a certain jewel for a long, long time. I'm in no rush. But maybe if I go with you, I'll find it just like I found this crucible. May I come with you on your journey and make glorious jewelry for you?
Very well. We should keep moving, though.
Oh, the way out is just a little farther. I am starving. Do you think we'll find any good food down here?
You can find food anywhere, if your stomach is strong enough.
Oh, well, you've been around, I see.
You go on ahead. I'm going back to town. I need to learn the spell needed to restore Cool's body. I'll meet you when you get to the archives.
Okay.
You and I are the same. But those others, the fallen angel, the witch, they're using you for their own ends. You choose to be their puppet, yet the power of your birthright could make you a god.
Oh, I haven't the vanity to seek godhood. I leave that to you.
There's no need to be snide. Soon enough, I'll walk this world again. Then I'll show you what a Nephilim can achieve.
Look for an old VHS cover art. Look closely at the center. All you have to say. Okay. I don't have Little Mermaid.
My archives lie beneath this desert. Perhaps even beneath the sands we now tread upon. The Haradrim
I have a
did not
VHS.
destroy them. They could only
It's
lock the door
not plugged in,
behind them.
but I have it.
And I still have the keys.
More? Yeah, I haven't bought any DVD. I haven't bought a DVD in a long time. I have VHS, some old family videos that I've had. That's why I have it still. Because I'm old. I have a Blu-ray. I still keep some movies. I mean, I gotta have my Lord of the Rings movies. So I can watch them whenever I feel like it. Yeah, but sometimes you can't find everything you want that's streamed. I've been wanting to watch read Lord of the Rings. I have never read Lord of the Rings. When I was a kid, I've read The Hobbit. And I really enjoyed it. But when you started reading Lord of the Rings, I started reading it, and you didn't have Bilbo anymore. And I grew to like Bilbo. Since he wasn't really in the...
That is a powerful foe over there.
Oh.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm full already? I'm only about 230 dude. Yeah, we gave a lot away. I'm gonna have to go back to town. I know. Alright, yeah, let's go to town.
I need to go back.
Yeah, I know.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be
Read the name books. I have them. I just haven't read them yet. I gotta finish my Mistborn series first, the first trilogy. I'm on the third book. Finished it yesterday. I almost don't know if I want to get rid of this one, even though I might not get a lot of stuff from it. That almost 20% chance of doing almost 1,000 times my 1,000% of my weapon damage is insane. After earning a survival bonus, quickly heal the full life. I don't know. That's not as important. We'll switch that out. Strength, good vitality. Don't use punish. Switch that out. Salvage. Well, I enjoyed the second book. Yesterday I read about 150 pages. to finish it. Ooh, I might give that to her. Look at that, 1,020 life per hit. Now, I'm not going to use it because it's 100 DPS less, but that's a crazy amount. Here. I think I'm going to give you the int. I know you're going to lose some vitality, but...
A lovely piece.
I thought so.
I miss Uncle Deckard so much.
Yeah.
It's hard going on without him.
Once I got done making my videos yesterday, and then
Thank you.
I just
I'm
sat
going to get
outside and
back
read
to
for a
my
while.
research.
And then I was, because normally like on a Wednesday I would, I make a lot of videos. I make them back to back usually, and like on Monday, Wednesdays I usually make maybe 4 videos, and then weekends I just take off and don't make any. And I didn't do it last night. I sat and read. They finish it next week. Yeah, I really haven't read much in a few years, so.
We, the Zakarum, have endeavored to make Chaldeum a city of mercy and salvation, but we have not yet been able to convince the emperors to change the ancient policy of exile. Prisoners convicted of treason are still sent to the desolate sands to die with nothing but the clothes on their backs.
Terrible place. That gold. After you finish the last book, I need to read Lord of the Rings. Probably could. Probably could. I don't know what I want to read next, so.
By the light be damned. Many bones.
Long ago,
Be a lot quicker to read Lord of the Rings than a lot of my other ones.
roamed these lands. But death called them through, one by one, until none were left.
So I was thinking, I mean, some of the books I was thinking, I think it's Justin Cronin, is his name. He has a trilogy I was thinking about reading, but yeah, I probably should read Lord of the Rings, considering how much I love the movies.
Make your peace quickly.
Okay, so that's where we need to be.
Here, I can feel my blood nearby. They hid some of it beyond this portal.
Pick it up.
In thousands of years of records, I cannot find a single account of a prisoner surviving exile to the desolate sands.
Not ready yet.
The wastes are littered with bones that have been
Shows you how
dry
crazy I am
by
with
the
the
endlessly circling bloodhawks or desperate lacuni. Those who die there meet their end without the sanctity of the light.
Yeah, with Lord of the Rings movies,
You are mine now.
I bought, when it first came out, I bought the DVD, and then they came out with the extended edition, and I bought the extended edition, and then they came out with the collector's edition, so I bought that.
I love it.
I tried reading it. Not sure I liked it, but I did try reading it.
I enjoyed that.
Poison hurts. How about poison? Yeah, I should be on Sunday. But thanks for stopping by. There's also a token movie you highly recommend, Tom.
Like chaff before the wind.
That is a powerful foe over there. A powerful enemy we have laid low.
Oh, I think I know what movie you're talking about. Okay. I've never seen it. But I know what you're, I remember it coming out. I like Benedict. I liked him as Sherlock.
During the Mage clan wars, the Viserai summoned giant demons to guard their estates. After years of patrolling the desert sands, the demons' hides became thick as stone and caked with grit. In the end, they have outlived their masters. Now, only the glowing runes on their skulls belie their true origins.
The Crusaders swore an oath to dedicate their lives to the search. None believed that they would be the one to end the crusade by finding and cleansing the corruption. They believed the search ennobled them, that the discipline of their life and journey was the true goal. The Crusader was meant to find meaning in the quest itself.
Miserable wretches. I have no time for your excuses. Chaldean is on the brink of rebellion, and the enemy is closing in on the archives of...
Some of my blood is within that cave. I can feel it.
Interrupted Belial. Alright, let's go in here. Since I think we opened everything up. Yeah.
A pall of silence lays heavily here.
I believe with this soul stone, I will finally be able to unlock the true power of man. In ancient times, our kind possessed power unmatched in this dreary age. With the soul stone, I will be able to elevate myself to the strength of my ancestors.
Go around. I don't know how I'm ever gonna get rid of those bracers. Because if it's gonna do a percentage of my damage, about 1,000%, up to about 1,000% of my damage, I mean, every time I increase my gear, it's gonna make it much more powerful. Alright.
Had enough.
God, that explosion thing around me is just insane. It's so good. Gets all the gold. Yeah, he's pretty freaking greedy, isn't he? It's actually kind of nice to have. I like him. I don't have to running around getting the gold. Though I still catch myself doing it.
Shadows deepen. We must be getting close.
I'm just trying to figure out how my little guy's still alive, because he's been spurting blood the entire time. Shrine of protection. Which way you're gonna protect me? I killed everything here. No, I think they might be part of the deluxe edition. I believe they're in part of the collections. Yeah. So you can get them for pets. So I got the half-form golem. And some of them might be that you got collector's edition, or you bought maybe something in World of Warcraft, and they can get them from that way. A lot of different ways you get Blizzard different stuff. Weirdly cute. Yeah, originally I don't think they are. I think it's when you got maybe other editions or extra stuff you bought from other games.
Had enough.
Well, I didn't get what I came for yet. His blood would be. Oh no, I already got it. Never mind. Missed that part. All right, yeah, let's get out of here. Wait.
Can a mad wizard ever reform his ways? I do not think so.
Black Soulstone will be my greatest work, my legacy, and my gift to humanity. There will be wars to come between man and the creatures of heaven and hell. The power housed within my stone is the very thing needed to set mankind free from demons and angels forever.
Yeah. Oh, that's better for her by far. I don't need intelligence.
You are too kind.
Why don't new PCs come with CD-ROMs? I have so many games I can't play. A lot of those games don't even work anymore, though. I have a stack that's sitting on my bookshelf, and I was hoping to maybe get some of those to work. Some of those just are old and they did not work on modern PCs, unfortunately. Now, some games they do have like unofficial patches. Like when I played Arcanum, there was an unofficial patch for it, so you're able to play it on modern PCs. But not all of them are like that.
These halls belonged to Zoltan Kuhl before they became his prison.
Bad luck for you, friend.
That was cool. That was a lot at once right there. Yeah, I think I brought up about 10 of them. 10 to 15 of them up here to see if I could try to get them to work. And because I have a portable DVD player.
Bad luck for you, friend. Crusade marches on.
Do you see that enemy over there? Let us cleanse it from this land.
Pick it up. So I'm glad some of these older games work. They got the enhanced edition, like Baldur's Gate stuff.
By light be damned. Before Zakarum.
unlocked the secret of the soul stones once given to the Horadrim by Tyrael. An impressive creation, to be sure, but one that I am certain can be duplicated.
I've been debating on trying to get like an external hard, or get some external hard drives.
My soul stone will be made to contain the souls of many demons, or even angels.
Hit the wrong button. Back for that shield.
Cower before Zakarum.
A lot more to explore here than run into where he, what is it, his blood? Yeah.
I enjoyed that.
I do enjoy some old games. Dreadfell, guy I sub to, he's on this channel sometimes, watching streams and stuff like that. He likes playing older games, so he plays a lot of the XCOM, Terror from the Deep. He's playing Icewind Dale, the first one right now. I enjoy those games. Back around.
This place must have belonged to Zoltan Kull before he died. It seems an adequate reflection of his character.
Oh yeah.
We found Kull's archives. They were strangely empty at first, but Kull laid traps everywhere, each step harder than the next. It was foolish to expect otherwise. Kull has prepared for many years for someone to come for him. Perhaps we are fools, and yet we must push on.
Okay. We're gonna search the archives.
My archives are at the northern tip of the desolate sands. There we will find my body and the Black Soul Stone.
It might be quicker with this route.
Fear and anger lie over this place like an ominous shroud.
Here is the entrance to my archives. Let me activate the portal.
Ah, nothing.
I had to build all of this for my research and my experiments. The Black Soul Stone was a complicated creation. I sacrificed much to make it.
Looks like I got here just in time. Emperor Hakan? What are you doing here?
Good, everyone's together. I came to tell you that I have found Bilal, and I'm ready to lead you to him.
Then let's get the Black Soul Stone and kill Belial.
All well and good. But first, I will be made whole.
We're ready to do our part. Just you remember yours.
638. Lose some vitality. Regenerate for second, though. 8% area damage on hit. Free smite. I need smite, though. Try it. It's an insane amount.
Look up there. Statues of Kul's guardians. I think they are almost as angry as he is.
Beyond these portals lie two relics that were once powered by my blood. Take the vials you recovered and use them to activate the relics.
I will stay here and prepare the ritual. Be careful.
Careful is my middle name.
Angels are no better than demons. Did you know that they once voted on whether or not to eliminate all of mankind? Only one vote saved us from extinction.
Tyrion?
Yes. Whatever else he may be, he is the aspect of justice. And there is no justice in murder.
Okay.
My wrath is low.
Keep having an aggressive conversation with the neighbors.
Like chaff before the wind.
Likes to have weapon racks all around his place, though, don't he? Got some gold. Your dogs are much bigger than mine. Well, you're bigger than theirs. Your dogs are much bigger than mine, too.
Burn in the light.
I'm overburdened.
Already? Alright, let's
I'm
dump
returning
some
to
stuff
town.
off. Maybe we'll do an upgrade on shops too.
Hey, mister, I got some new things. You should take a look.
I don't like what Zoltan Kuhl is going to do to you. I told you he couldn't be trusted.
Why must you be so cryptic? Tell me what he does. Or what good are you, or your visions?
I changed the future to save someone once.
I
I
have
ended up causing the
too many
deaths of
Aussies.
3 others. I've told you all I can. I promise you.
One's 20 pounds, the other one's like 40.
Tell me of the time you changed the future.
There was a girl who'd been toying with dark magic. When I saw demon possession in her future, she begged for my help. Since she was already tainted, simply stopping her dabbling with magic would not be enough. So I crafted her a protective charm. Unfortunately, the demon was already loosed from hell. When it couldn't possess her, it spitefully chose her father. The possessed father killed the girl's mother and sister. When the demon showed the man what he had done, he took his own life. Last I heard, the girl had been committed to an asylum. Such sadness.
Big doggus.
My mother has been teaching me magic and how to control my power,
never noticed
but
that
I feel like I'm constantly disappointing her. She says that I have a gift, but it doesn't feel that way. Maybe it will improve if I keep practicing. For now, we are getting closer to the Black Soul Stone, and that's what really matters.
I am prepared to read these key words. I will turn the page. How odd. They are simple words. Words that I have never seen together before. Oh, I can see everything. Water on a leaf. A burning hut. Light in my mother's eyes. Oh, make it stop! It's slowing now. I can... Oh, no! No! I was a young man. A promising soldier of Westmarch. The Order recruited me. They lied to me. Piled false sins upon me.
Why do you think they did this?
I do not know. But I am sure this is why Jondar turned from the Order. He was a fool. The Grand Maester cannot possibly know what his Inquisitors have done. When I return with the tomes, he will punish them for their sins. Please, I must think on this.
Alright. Yeah, my brother had some rots before, and they listened really good to him. But people were definitely afraid of him.
Did you and your wife enjoy your time with the Vetchin?
We did. They saw two lost souls in love and on the run. They thought it was unbearably romantic. I suppose it might have even been true. One of their mystics saw Mira's talent and trained her in their art. We traveled with them for a time, and we fell in love. Do you know what it is to love someone?
A Crusader loves his faith, his shield, and his cause.
A pity. None of those can love you back.
Hey, Hellbent, how you doing? Want all bark, no bite? Yeah.
What brought you to Tristram?
You know, I've asked myself that. It was Mira's idea. I wonder if she saw something and knew that I needed to be there to help you. Did she know what was going to happen all along?
You can never know the truth of that. What matters is that you have found a cause.
You may be right. I've work to do.
Alright, well, let's see. Let's upgrade you. Let's get you to 10. Okay. Close. What do you have to say?
Leah is growing powerful.
The power was always within her.
Gotta talk to
Now
Covetous,
she's
too.
learning to control it.
She is your child.
I do not know where her power comes from. I spent a lifetime studying the ways of magic. It did not come so easily to me.
You may notice that jewels you find enhance your already considerable abilities. I can combine similar gems to make a more powerful one. At the moment, I can only offer you a few basic pieces of jewelry. Now, if you bring me supplies, I will eventually be able to offer you exciting and exotic new designs. But it doesn't have to be just business with us. Come by and talk anytime, my friend. Ah, very interesting topic. I sell jewels.
And what is interesting about that?
Huh. Well, everybody's interested in jewels. People love them.
They are useful, but I don't love them.
I meant to say cultured people love them.
Not very cultured.
I knew you would lead me to exciting and mysterious places. We should encounter the jewel I seek any day now.
And how long have you sought this jewel?
A long, long time. But you know all about seeking something forever, don't you? Mm-hmm.
Yes. It is the seeking that defines you, not the finding.
Well, the finding is nice too. The strangest thing just happened. A young man accused me of being the Senside god of thieves, disguised as an elderly jeweler. Well, I understand his confusion, since I'm as handsome as a god. I gave the fellow some advice and sent him on his way.
You didn't correct the boy?
Who am I to crush the dreams of the young?
Yes. Who are you?
Well...
The people of Shansai worship 59 gods, but few are more revered than Zai, the exiled trickster god who travels the face of the world disguised as a humble merchant. Tales of his adventures range from ingenious thefts and practical jokes to more lurid exploits, none of which I'm comfortable recording here.
Okay.
I think I might have met Sultan Kul once. He seemed like a perfectly reasonable sort for a mage, that is.
How old is he?
So he's mad, then?
Oh, yes. Well, you know how they can be. With the waving hands and the mumbling all the time. They can be a little strange. You're looking at me in a very strange manner.
So, jeweler, are you a god?
What does God really mean?
You're avoiding the question.
Avoiding the question? Why do you say that?
Because you answer every question with another question.
Do I really?
Alright.
I think I was wrong about the jewel I seek. It's not in this land either. Oh, what a pity.
Why do you pursue this jewel?
Because it has killed thousands. And because I'm the only one who can hold it without harm.
Because it doesn't harm the mad?
No, because it has already taken everything from me that matters. But enough of that. I have gone too long without spiced beef and spicier wine.
Okay. There we go. A few upgrades. Place is looking fancier. Back in. Come here, Brennan.
Serve me!
There we go.
Quickly now! Show them what you're capable of!
Okay, so looks like there was a chest up here. Alright.
Power before Zakarum.
I could have helped all men become Nephilim and ushered in a golden age. But my Herodic
Get close if he's talking.
could not accept man's true destiny.
We will seal the Shadow Locks with vials of his blood, and we will hide the blood in the desert under eternal guard. I can only hope that the world does not forget of Kul's evil, and his blood remains undisturbed beneath the shifting sands.
I require more wrath.
That was a waste.
Patience.
Get chest.
Make your peace quickly.
Okay, unlock this.
I find him repulsive. I cannot deny Kul's brilliance.
Even after everything we've come to know about Sultan Kul, I never imagined anything like this. Maybe Adria is right about the Black Soul Stone.
You doubted me. How disappointing.
Oh, I forgot. I know what I forgot to do. I'm going through levels quick. I haven't been paying attention to these. I want Zeal. Your attacks gain increasing speed for every enemy hit and deal holy damage. So I'm going to try that instead of the lightning. See how that goes. Take a look and see what this one's. Perilous Sword of Justice. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I like using the slash. Increases weapon damage of shield bash. Okay. Enemies caught in the sweep are pulled towards you. Hammer slows enemies, passes through. When the shield hits an enemy, it splits into small fragments, bounces off nearby enemies. Creates a fissure of lightning energy, dealing damage to nearby enemies. Bolt detonates with a shockwave. I like the charge, though. Additional shields erupt. Oh, yeah, I don't like that. No, I think we'll do the shattered one still. I like that one. Condemn. Let's see, we got... No, I don't like that. It's avatars. Not too worried about that. Increases damage. The damage area. I still like the vacuum because I want to have them sucked in. I really enjoy that part. Iron skin. I don't care. Stand on consecrated ground. Take damage. Damage dealt to enemies or judged enemies has an increased chance.
I imagined that the hero of prophecy would be more lively.
I just want the blind enemies to take more damage. Because I have one that gives life on hit, powering the law, it reduces the wrath cost of skills. I think I'll stick with that, but we'll look at these others. The law is empowered. Any enemy who attacks you or your allies to damage reduced. Powering the law also heals you and your allies whenever you spend wrath. Stick with the life on hit. You land with such force that avatars of the Order are summoned forth to fight at your side. I think we're going to stick with the lightning damage, though. I really like that. First time you take fatal damage. No. No. Still stick with that. Oh, wait. Increase the duration active by laws. You no longer dodge, but your block chances increase by 30%. It's kind of nice. Hear about the speed. Each point of wrath heals you for 2021. Like, this is one I'm interested in. Every time you deal holy damage, you heal up to 1% of your life. Now, I don't know if that's going to be based on if I hit multiples. Does this hit multiples? Guess we'll find out. If that's going to be good at hitting multiples, I may switch this out for Holy Cause, which increases my damage but also heals by 1%. Sure, I like this.
Cower before Zakarum.
Try a little bit longer, but I'm not sure I care for this. Okay.
A great challenge lies before us. I learned much from that.
This thing hitting multiple foes? The increased attack speed is nice.
Remember to search the bookshelves. Wizards will hide their treasures there sometimes.
It looks like I'm hitting multiples. this attack ranged. Break button. That was great. No, it's melee.
Like chaff before the wind.
Poisoning me.
By the light be damned. I enjoyed that. Akarat favors me.
Sweet. And I hit level 50. Probably not the best to suck them in. Actually, I'm not minding this. Now, the more I'm using this...
Before Zakarum.
We all agree that the end times are upon us. But do you truly believe that Belial and Asmodan could have engineered these events?
If you have a point, Cool, please say it plainly.
Should be getting full pretty soon because I'm getting a whole lot of loot.
Try as we might, Cool simply cannot be killed. His cursed blood sustains him. He bleeds sand and his laughter mocks us. There is only one course of action left to us. We will separate his body and his head, and hide the body within the Shadow Realm.
good shot of these, isn't it?
Shadow portal lies here, waiting to be opened.
It's kind of cool looking.
The Horadrim did all this to lock my body away. They must have been very angry with me.
You have that effect on people.
They were never very imaginative.
The crusade marches on.
Things are like super easy to kill.
The shadows themselves rise against
Should probably
us.
start socketing my stuff too now, because now that I have my juke.
Before Zakarum.
Don't stop coming, do they?
Out of room.
Of course. Okay, head to town quick.
I'm returning to town.
Junk it.
Hey, mister, I got some new things. You should take a look.
No. In 86 life per wrath spent. It's actually kind of nice. I'm gonna switch that out. shoulders, I might not change at all through the entire game. A lot of vitality. Better belt. Oh. I mean, it does more damage, but I'm losing. I am actually losing damage. Okay. Yeah, let's throw the gems. Belt is. Justice spawns a blessed hammer when it hits an enemy. And I lose a regen though. And I don't use smite. Just gonna keep what I have. Doesn't really increase much of my damage. Templar relic. We'll just put that in. No. I don't foresee myself getting Templar. I kind of like having this Enchantress. Oh! Get out of that beam. Definitely want to keep giving me these legendary belts.
Make your peace quickly.
What I need. See what's over here. Okay, let's see what's on the other side, and then we'll go pick up the
Bad luck for you, friend.
nothing. All right.
The energy swirling throughout these chambers could corrupt the soul forever.
You do not trust me. I understand. But we are more alike than you know. We have both tasted what it is to be Nephilim. Join with me, and we can become the masters of this world.
No, thank you.
Cool mocks my every step. I try to shut him out, but his chattering is ceaseless. He takes joy in taunting me. I will not rise to the bait. I will not give in to him. I long for the silence that will come once I secure his head away.
I have Cool's body.
Then let me begin the ritual. But I'm warning you, Cool. You'd better not cross us.
You are surrounded by deceit, young one. I am the least of your concerns. Concentrate, Leah. Soon now. Just a bit longer. Just a moment. Almost. Yes. My blood thunders within me. This fetid air fills my ravaged lungs. I am alive again.
The hammer is kind of
You're
cool.
welcome.
Now, give us the Soul Stone.
Very well. The bargain stands. Quickly, to my sanctum. At long last, I can complete my life's work. All will tremble at my power. What is this? How has this happened? The souls of the dead lords of hell have been absorbed into the stone. Abandon your quest, Nephilim. Your allies seek only to control you. With the power I offer, you and I could rule over all creation.
It is too late for intrigue, Cool. Give me the stone.
Seems my brothers have finally come looking for me. Damn them. I am not ready. Too much of my power is invested in the stone's creation. I must finish it. The future of mankind depends on it.
Five lords of hell now reside within this stone. This was your doing, Adria.
20 years ago, during the darkening of Tristram, Cain told me of Zoltan Kuhl's profane soulstone.
That's why you left me. You went to mark the demon's souls so that they could be drawn into Kuhl's vessel.
Yes, my daughter. I have sacrificed everything for this.
Okay.
I'm returning to town.
Okay. You else want to talk to me?
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed.
I'm not sure what I expected it would be like to have my mother back. But it wasn't this. She's different than what I imagined. I can see the toll her mission has exacted from her, just as it had with my uncle.
So we trap Belial and Asmodan in the Soul Stone. What then?
Then I shatter it, and the lords of hell will be no more.
Can't. I think you're done upgrading. Let's, now we can put this gem in there. Okay. Chance to hit create a chaos field that binds and slows enemies inside for seconds. Again, I do not want to lose. I mean, I get 4% life. But I lose. Well, it's just regenerate, though. God, that's per second, though. Yeah, I just don't like my regen and my per hit. And it's not much damage difference. More vitality, more strength, even more life. Oh, if she'll be able to anything like that. She can. So if we get rid of justice, pretty sure I'm not using justice, right? Get rid of that. Yeah, that's this. So I'm not using that, so I could get rid of that. Use the cooldown for each enemy hit, which is nice. Actually, quite nice. So if this works, let's try. You instead, just to see how that works. Whenever you deal holy damage, you heal up to 1% of your total life. Maybe that'll work. Okay. See about chanting this. So if I get rid of the Crusader, slash is what I need. How much is it gonna be? 15,000 shot, I guess. So I'll take the life per second. There we go. It's just better all around now.
While I was in Tristram, Deckard Cain told me of a black soulstone crafted by a renegade Haradrim. I didn't think anything of it at the time, but later, I realized its true significance. I knew the essences of the 5 slain lords of hell still existed in our world, so I spent the last 20 years locating and preparing them to be drawn into the stone when it was finished.
Finished?
Kul was interrupted during his first attempt. Now that the Soul Stone is finally complete, the Lords of Hell have been trapped within it. Know this. I have given everything, even my own blood, my own daughter, so that I could hunt Belial and Azmodan. Do not question my dedication. I have given more than any, and I will give more before the end comes.
Okay.
Controlling the Black Soulstone will be perilous.
Will you need help?
It won't be me who will use it. Only Leah, under my guidance, can wield it. Her power is far greater than mine, and it will ensure our success.
Do you think I could take a close look at that black soul stone? It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
No.
You think too little of me. The object of my search is as dangerous as anything. My expertise may be of some use to you. I am, after all, quite well versed in the knowledge of jewels and stones.
Just flat out, no. Alright, so let's get an upgrade to 7. I do have something in here that I can remove a gem from, right? Yeah. But even though it's a crappy gem. Oh! Dang it. So... plus 60 damage to a weapon. Hit. Life per hit. Damage against elites. Thorns. And life per hit. Strength. Socket shoulders? Do you socket them? Do you? Dr. Leah.
We've got to reach the Emperor. He said he can lead us to Belial.
Are you certain we can trust the child?
We have no choice. But know this. If Belial gets desperate, he will unleash hell upon Chaldeum.
So before we face him, we must evacuate the citizens. The Iron Wolves can help.
Sooner started, sooner done.
Belial has started his attack on the city. Let's go. Ashira is already at the sewers. Hurry! We'll keep you safe!
started the slaughter.
When the fireballs began falling from the sky, we started evacuating the people. They will be safe here.
I'll bring as many as I can find.
The Iron Wolves will assist you to the death.
I saw people hiding under the carts. Bring them to the sewers.
We can't risk our lives on this foolish heroism.
We have nowhere to hide. Who has brought this wrath down upon us?
Help me! I can't die like this!
Watch out! Keep the people away from those fireballs.
Never believed it would end like this.
Who has
Let's go,
brought
people.
this wrath down upon us?
What is happening?
Not enough wrath.
Quick! Into the sewers!
Now to the gates. We have no time to lose.
Let's go.
Oh, where am I going? I think we forgot someone. Oh, must be bugged. But he's
Now, Leah, use your power just the way I taught you and bring down these gates.
Stand back. I still can't fully control it.
Do not worry about us.
You dare stand in our way?
Finish them off.
Kneel before the servants of Belial.
That sorcerer's illusion blocks our path. Kill him.
Is it pissy? Let's try not to run through green stuff.
Faith is rewarded.
Again, daughter.
I feel so weak. I don't know if I can.
You must! Now!
The strength lies within you, Leah.
It is up to you now. Hurry! I must stay here and
Praise the gods, you've arrived just in time. Show me the Soul Stone.
Come, Belial. The time for lies is past.
Clever. But know this, Nephilim. Azmodan knows of the stone and the power it contains. Even if you defeat me, he will exterminate you and every last one of your misbegotten kind.
I will not be undone! This world is mine! I cast off these illusions. Behold, the true vision of the Lord of Hell!
Not ready yet. Feels better.
Kinda hurts. Sweet.
Quickly, Leah. Seal Belial's soul within the stone. It is ironic that one as twisted as Zoltan Kuhl played so great a role in our salvation.
Kuhl was once a tireless enemy of hell. From his life, let us learn. The longer we fight evil, the more it can corrupt our hearts.
Okay, talk to Tyrion. cheer at me.
I'm returning to town.
I see what loot I got too. Still less though. Picked up. It's a ring. Increase your life per second up to 95% based on your missing life. Just better.
Do you wonder what will happen in Chaldeum now?
The people will decide their own fate.
Ashira will be there to keep the peace. I only hope they rebuild wisely. I've seen the ruin that Leoric and Diablo brought in Tristram. I would not wish it upon Chaldeum.
Okay.
Hey, mister, I got some new things. You should take a look.
I knew you'd have an easy time defeating Belial.
I wouldn't say it was easy.
Oh, you're way too modest. Now, Azmodan, that's going to be a fight.
Whatever happened to your sisters?
They should have awakened as well, but their mission has already ended.
How?
I sought out the closest two before I met you. They lay dead and mutilated in their chambers. The others are some distance away. I fear the worst.
Do you know who killed them?
There were traces of demonic magic upon their wounds. Surely the Prophet could have protected them. Where has he gone? I have thought more on what I am missing.
And?
Our progress seems to clarify things for me. It is difficult to explain.
If we press forward, perhaps you will remember more.
Yes, the spell that sent me to this time was bound to the Prophet. Now he is missing, and some parts of me are missing as well. Lost to the ages.
Do not let any part of yourself be lost, Irena. It's all you have.
I can try to conjure them back, but it will take a while. My skill is not so great as the Prophet's was.
Okay.
Today is a good day. You have liberated this land and brought low a Lord of Hell. Enjoy this moment, for tomorrow our war continues.
There is no time for rest. Even now, Azmodan plots our destruction.
The Lord of Sin is an uncanny tactician. He'll attack us where he believes we'll least expect it.
And where defeat would break our will to resist.
You are learning well, Leah. Now you must go to Chaldeum's great library and continue with your uncle's work.
Better?
I can be ready to leave at a moment's notice. Let me know when you are prepared to go.
I'm prepared.
None of this makes any sense to me. What am I missing, Uncle? What am I supposed to see?
Ravaging this world and all hope of resistance. My minions will find the stone. Wherever you choose to hide it. Then, at long last, Osmodan shall reign as the prime evil. Leah, are you all right? Speak to me, child.
Arian. The demon's invasion will come from Arian.
Caldeum is free of Belial and his lies. Yet Azmodan remains. With his armies staged in Ariat Crater, the ancient bulwark of Bastion's Keep is all that keeps him in check. I will not let that mighty fortress fall.
The keep's defenses cannot hold. Its soldiers are scattered, fleeing before Azmodan's onslaught, which rushes forth from Ariat Crater. Should the keep fall, Azmodan will claim the Black Soul Stone. If he does, there will be no hope for this world.
It will stand. I must rally the defenders.
Light the signal fires, and show these soldiers that we are not yet defeated. Salvation has arrived. Go, you are needed below.
The Black Soulstone's getting hotter, straining against me. They're whispering to me from inside.
The demons within seek escape. Only your power can keep it from splitting apart, my daughter. It's a heavy burden, but the fate of the world lies in your hands.
Yes, Leah can handle this, although it will be very hard on her.
Leah, the stone is fighting you. Are you okay?
It's getting more difficult. But it's nothing I can't handle.
The demons war and rage to escape their imprisonment. Their fury will only increase over time. Leah is very brave, but we'd best hurry before her strength fails.
Of course. Do not worry, Leah. We will be swift.
Azmodan's defeat is at hand.
Only fools celebrate victory before the battle's begun. Along with Belial, Azmodan has ruled the ravening hordes of the burning hells for over 3 centuries. His cunning is beyond imagining.
Well, beyond yours, perhaps. Have any memories returned to you?
Yes, faintly. My sisters and I were once mere servants in the house of a great Vigerai lord.
And he taught you to wield magic?
No, I began reading his spell books out of curiosity and teaching magic to my sisters. Tricks, really. It was amusing for a time, but then I learned that he had begun to summon demons.
Oh.
What happened to your master, the Vigerai Lord?
My sisters and I waited until all of his associates had gathered to summon a greater demon. We slew them all to the last man. But they uttered curses upon us with their dying breaths. My sisters and I, we fell. Our death seemed certain. When I woke, the dark figure of the Prophet was staring down at me. That is how I met him.
Yep, that's all you got for me. Oh.
Tell me about your brother. I want to know the truth.
We used to be a team. I'd tip him off to some of the Thieves Guild's hits. He'd bring in the guards and play it off like it was a lucky catch. But one time he showed up too early.
When you robbed the Merchants Guild bank?
None other. Some of the guards became suspicious. They thought he was involved. And he's been rotting in a cell in Kingsport ever since. I managed to escape.
And you feel responsible?
I don't know what I feel anymore.
While examining Jondar's journal further, I found a torn page hidden within the binding. I believe that it is from one of the tomes I seek. He has written notes in the border as well. Perhaps by studying them, I will learn where the tome is.
Good news then, no?
It seems strange that Jondar would keep a page hidden. It is though it is the proof of a crime. I've already found holes in my order's honor. What if there are more?
Someone's got to light those signal fires. It's not me.
The walls are barely holding together. Why didn't we repair them after that explosion?
You heard the Angel's command. Let the call sound forth. Bastion's keep shall not fall.
From the burning desert to the freezing north. You don't make it easy on us, do you?
Life is seldom easy.
At least there's a lot of work to be done here. These men fight with blunted swords and dented armor. It's good to help. What will you do when this battle is ended?
Thoughts of victory may be premature.
It's never too early.
My crusade will carry on until I can restore the faith of the Zakarum.
A noble goal. I just want a quiet town in the country where I can work and live a life of peace.
Alright.
Gotta go, martyr. More of those creatures need killing on the lower walls.
I'm sure I...
It's just unnatural to go from a place so hot to a place so cold. The change isn't good for my old bones.
I go where I must.
And what's all this noise? It's as though we're right in the middle of a battle.
We are. And it is a great battle.
I know, isn't it?
Lost in your memories again, jeweler?
Oh, yes. Well, memories are useless, aren't they? You can't eat them or sell them for food. I'm glad that I'm starting to lose them. Oh, I was just remembering a time when I tracked the jewel to Skovos. A long story. But let's just say that between the sea monsters and poisoned arrows, it managed to slip away again.
Unfortunate.
Oh, it was. But when the theater's ceiling collapsed, I fell right into the lap of my soon-to-be seventh wife. She managed to console me.
Wait, you fooled 7 women into marrying you?
Oh, no. I've been married many more times than that, but never to more than 2 women at a time. Never let it be said that I'm greedy.
These soldiers look barely old enough to be away from their mothers. They are not prepared for the evil that seeks to consume this keep.
They are warriors. They will fight because it is their duty.
Well, they are fortunate they have you to protect them.
I cannot defend a whole keep myself.
Oh, I don't know about that. My visions are filled with demons dying violently at your hands. Let's just say there is a lot of blood.
Alright, so we'll upgrade that, so that's maxed out. Almost maxed out. Junk this. To the stash. Talk. Okay.
Light the signal fire!
Not much here.
We saw the signal fire. We must light the rest, but the demons swarm around them.
Look out! That poor man. I can hear the cries of battle already.
Okay. Good.
Not yet.
Get ready to be of use to us.
Doggies have some hit points. Running around in circles. Okay, that it?
You're the best there is.
No matter what happens, we will make it through this.
How do you know that?
Because I am with you.
It's an honor to fight by your side.
I thought I got out of that.
Transferring to Bastion's keep is as dull as I imagined. The soldiers spend most of their time gambling. I guess this is what I should expect from this hollowed-out rock, a shadow of its former glory. Still, I am here to provide for Anna. I hope she is well.
For you, friend.
Kind of bugged out.
Those bastards didn't stand a chance.
I think someone is up there.
Quickly, help us fight them all!
Here you go, buddy. Saved you. One more beacon.
Finally, a challenge. Patience. Blessings of the light.
What's up here?
You're a welcome sight, hero.
Somebody crawling up sides? Alright.
So you're the wretch that's given me such trouble. Thrash as you might, you will not keep me from the Soul Stone.
What in the hells was that?
An idle threat.
We've seen the fires you've lit.
Fear has no more hold on us. The catapults could break Azmodan's lines, but we can't raise them from their berths while demons swarm over the walls.
Have your men reinforce the battlements. I'll make sure the catapults are raised.
A lot more thorns. I like that. I don't use justice. But it is more damage. It's hell. Put it on.
We can turn back the tide of demons if we hurry.
We're all going to die.
Just gonna lie there.
Thank the heavens you're here. We're down to 4 lads until reinforcements arrive. Trouble is, the lift stopped. We can't see what went wrong through all the muck down there.
This sounds ominous.
Oh, what now?
More of the brutes from below, Captain. What do we do?
Private, if you need to be told which end of the sword goes where, you haven't been paying attention. Fight to your last breath, lads!
Supposed to jump over here.
The lift is moving again. Hold steady, lads! Reinforcements are on their way! Demons! Get ready, men! We would have fallen without your aid. It was an honor to fight at your side.
I am only glad we made it here in time.
Dogs are just beefy.
Minions. The imbecile who slew my brother Belial now means to aid the Keep's beleaguered soldiers. He brings a girl with him.
Fight with everything you've got!
Enjoyed that.
Okay.
Not yet. Make your peace quickly.
The blind works off pretty well. takes a while to get to...
Run!
You must be the one that lit the signal fires. Help me free the recruits so they can raise this catapult. Over here. Excellent. Let's protect the recruits while they raise the catapult.
Kind of like how I'm looking now.
Come aid us.
Here kind of looks cool.
We did it! The catapult is raised!
Great. Nothing here. Hey.
Chaff before the wind.
Scouts report that more of those wretched demon hellbearers will be here in a moment. The soldiers need to be protected. The platform will rise more quickly if we don't lose men.
Send them fleeing back to their pits.
enough wrath.
Don't vomit anymore. Oh, I couldn't save him. Get out of that stuff.
May their corpses rot here forever.
Up there.
I am glad that the Seraph Tyrael leads us now.
As am I.
It is as it should be.
Lieutenant, are you alone?
Of course I'm bloody well alone. Everyone else has gone and died, but I'll be damned if I leave my post. Make yourself useful and spin that winch. My mistake. I thought you came over here to help lift this catapult. I didn't realize you were here for the bloody scenery.
Apparently he's completely blind, seeing I'm overwhelmed here trying to get this.
Not yet.
On my own!
Stay calm. We will aid you when we are ready.
Promised Captain Ho I'd watch my temper. Do me a favour, and don't mention that I shouted at you a little, alright?
Oh, I just returned back. Okay.
I'm returning to town.
While you tinkered with your paltry catapults, my demons breached the depths of your keep. Once they've claimed the Black Soul Stone for me, your entire world will burn.
Still not better. Okay, let's destroy this. Should probably be giving better stuff to her.
The demons are in the keep! They're coming out from the depths! To arms! To arms!
Let's have another story from your past.
I was once lost in the dry steppes. They don't come by their name lightly. No water, and the sun, an unbearable, unblinking eye. In my delirium, I decided that it would be cooler without any clothes on. So I wandered for 3 days, my skin ruby red, until I fell directly into a lucky oasis. To this day, I I don't know if the stranded harem I found there was anything more than a wonderful and tremendously wicked hallucination. But who cares?
Nice.
I would ask if you're all right. I know better.
There is a disgusting, slobbering, fat-oozing demon in your future. But there is always time for romance. You really should find someone.
Do you know what is happening here? How can you speak of romance?
Trust me, you'll appreciate having a loved one to come home to when you're done saving the world.
Are you that someone? Okay. Do you want to talk to me? Alright, so what you got to say? That's not what I want to click on.
Asmodan's demons have opened an enormous hole in our walls and are flooding into the depths. If it is not closed, the keep will be overrun.
Then I will seal it.
I bring word from the King of Westmarch.
I knew Zoltan Kuhl was special from the moment I met him. He had a keen mind for the arcane. During the hunt for the Three, he was the bearer of the Soul Stones, and must have studied them intently. Though it is an aberration, the Black Soul Stone is a testament to his genius. The Black Soul Stone was created to be an improvement over the original Three. They were crafted to contain single demons, but Kuhl intended his to hold many. But the Black Soul Stone is flawed, and cannot contain that many demons for long. We must capture Asmodan within it, and shatter it, lest all these evils be reborn. Of the many things I find intriguing about humans, the greatest is their endless thirst for knowledge. Angels believe that everything there is to know is written in the scroll of fate. Therefore, curiosity is not a common angelic trait. Ironically, my suspicions have been confirmed. Angels do not, in fact, know everything. Seeing the world through mortal eyes has given me much to ponder. I am once again filled with the thrill of battle. It has been too long since I have raised my blade against the forces of the burning hells. I remember countless battles within the heart of Pandemonium, as my brethren and I risked everything to drive the demon spawn back to their hells.
Must have been a sight to see.
It was glorious and terrible. We waged our eternal conflict since the light first broke upon creation. But now, for the first time, it feels as if its end is in sight. You are a great warrior.
I'd say you know a bit about war yourself.
I do what I can. Imperius himself would have been hard-pressed to hold these walls as long as these soldiers have. This world owes them a great debt.
Imperius?
Imperius is the Archangel of Valor. It is he who commands the legions of the high heavens.
Has the conflict between heaven and hell ever come close to an end?
We thought we had lost everything at the fifth battle of the Diamond Gates. The prime evils and their legions crashed against the very entrance of heaven itself. But one of my most trusted lieutenants, Iswal, turned them back. Still, the day might have been lost had the demon lords not fallen to fighting amongst themselves. So confident of their impending victory, they turned on each other over the spoils they had yet to win. I shudder to think what the demon lords might accomplish should they ever stop betraying one another. Such is the self-defeating nature of evil.
Yep. Oh, okay. No pathing.
I see a foul darkness gathering around us. The forces of hell will soon overwhelm Leah.
Does the Soul Stone shatter? Do the Demon Lords break free?
No. You help Leah contain the energy within the stone, but the cost to her is high.
See if we can talk to Leah.
Your daughter suffers. It must be difficult to witness.
Everyone suffers, but to do so for a cause greater than oneself, that is the mark of a true hero. My daughter is everything I hoped she would be.
This stone is vibrating. I can barely hold it. Their voices, they're screaming in my head.
Will Leah be able to resist the stone's evil?
She must. Clearly the stone wasn't built to contain 6 demon lords indefinitely. Only Leah's will holds it together.
Stay strong, Leah. I will kill Azmodan quickly.
I wish we could do more for Leah. Maybe I could hold the stone together for a while.
That is her burden. Ours lies on the battlefield.
Very well.
I'm glad this is almost done. I don't think I have much time left.
You can endure this, Leah. Think of your hopes for the future. Your inn, perhaps.
No. You were right. There's no safe place for anyone. Look around us. If this keep can't protect us, what chance would a silly little inn have?
Cain would be proud, Leah. Just hold on a little longer and think of your dreams. When this is over and you can build your inn.
The demonic rage is building up again. But I can do this. I know I can. Thank you.
Yep. Little pep talk.
Patience.
We have won!
By the light be damned. Enjoyed that.
I have been fortunate enough to learn much of the Barbarians' complicated history in my time. Yet the origins of these large, mighty warriors are hazy at best. Legend holds that they are the offspring of Bull Cathos, an ancient who embodied their ideals of strength, bravery, and courage.
bow before Zakarum. Bad luck for you, friend. Not yet. I enjoyed that.
Okay.
Leah was so pale and distraught.
Yeah, let's just continue.
It pains me to think of what she is going through now.
Not ready yet.
That is what I have trained for.
Nice.
Like chaff before the wind. Not yet.
Miss anything? Oh, there's a room. Probably nothing. Like dead end. Oh no, it's not. Don, go down.
Not ready yet.
Oh, that hurts. There's a spot over here. Let's go look at that.
children of Bull Cathos settled in the northern steppes, an area that is now known as the Dreadlands. Theirs was primarily a nomadic and tribal culture, though they had a few permanent settlements such as Cesseron and Harogoth. A group of revered former warriors known as the Elder Council ruled the barbarians.
Head back over. Should check. I got a few levels. I haven't checked in a while what stuff I got. Block with a hardened senses active. You gain increased critical chance for your next attack. Gain increased life regen for every hit, which is kind of nice. You have far greater amount damage in a smaller area. No, I think I'm gonna keep what I got. I do like what it's doing. Hit by the glare slowed. I'll stick with that still. Enemies standing in the consecrated ground have a chance to be feared. No. Yeah, stick with that. Care about the horse. Ground touched by the ray pulse of the power, stopping enemies who try to pass over it. Your thorns are increased by 50%, which is kind of nice, actually. Every successfully block, you gain 2,000 life. There you go.
The demons are insidious. They will stop at nothing in order to seize this keep, and all the world with it.
Patience. Burn in the light.
Come aid us.
You guys come.
Enjoyed that. You guys just came on me at once. inspire more wrath. Like chaff before the wind. Not yet. Cower before Zakarum.
There we go. Yep.
Apparat favors me.
Decent.
The Barbarians have always defended their lands in the north from trespassers. They believe that it is their sacred charge to guard Mount Ariat and the world stone within it from the outside world. Unfortunately, their battle prowess and tenacity have been misinterpreted as bloodthirst and territorial savagery by soldiers in Westmarch.
Not ready yet. The crusade marches on. Make your peace quickly.
Okay. Let's finish going.
Patience.
Each and every Crusader was a warrior of rare strength. They had mastered the power of life, of weapon and shield, and of self. Each was sworn to live as a Crusader and to die as one. 200 years ago, they took their apprentices and set out into the eastern swamplands. They were never heard from again.
You're too late. My servant is already inside your walls, and his hunger is ravenous. He will devour your corpse, and those of your friends.
Hey. Oh, God, that hurt.
Not ready yet. Make your peace quickly.
Okay.
I enjoyed that. Chaff before the wind.
Okay.
The demon. He's here.
Get him.
The one who killed Lord Belial. I will savor, tearing the flesh from your bones.
Toot.
Not yet.
Ouch!
Garm is the largest of Asmodan's sin lieutenants, and he possesses no less than 4 mouths. Though his voracious appetite is certainly his greatest weapon, his bile and, well, other noxious excretions are equally lethal. When last seen in battle, the Lord of Gluttony swallowed half a dozen angels whole, spears and all.
A little bit of damage, but wow, that armor. I don't use punish either, though.
I can barely breathe down here.
To regenerate. Try it. Life per hit. I wonder if I have a chance of upgrading it for the life on hit. The damage is on there is nice, but I lose a bunch of other stuff. I lose damage now. Strength, vitality, 5 life, 5%. About that one.
I need to go back.
Empty victory over a useless tool. You have only delayed your inevitable destruction. Your walls have grown no stronger. Our assault continues unabated. The stone will still be mine.
Okay, let's just destroy these. That. Let's see if I can make armor too, I guess. Oh shit, a level 12? Can't get it that high. Never mind. Man, losing life on hit though sucks. Oh. Let's see if I can make something. level am I? 4. Sure how I'm gonna beat that. Right. Damage itself is decent. Wow, 709. Yeah. What if I make a thick chest or any of that? Well, that's gonna be much better. Helm, on the other hand. Yeah. I don't like that at all. A little better. Let's unsocket this weapon. Remove him, I should say. $1,400 life after each kill. All right.
Terrifying noises were coming from the armory, so Tyrael went to investigate. He said if you were to return, I should send you there.
All right.
What are you doing with all of these riches you find?
Living a life of depravity and overindulgence, naturally.
In this place? I doubt it.
Fine. Perhaps I've found that my treasure is put to better use elsewhere.
You're sending it away? You?
We all have debts to pay, friend.
Okay. She want to talk to me?
I am losing control!
Whoops.
The Soul Stone seems stable now.
The demon's rage has been subdued.
Yes, but for how long? Our time grows short. We must take this fight to Asmodan.
Then we shouldn't waste time discussing it. I will break their battle lines, enter the crater, and end this. The last of the great evils will soon be defeated. What will you do then?
This war will never end for me. Even if we defeat all evil forever, I will carry the scars of this nightmare till the end of my days.
And Leah?
I wish Leah could have the life I never had. But in truth, I fear she'll be damned as well.
I disagree.
Can you feel the keep shuddering? Asmodan's siege weapons. Saving these walls will have meant nothing if they're reduced to rubble.
I'll shatter those weapons before that happens.
We will not fail you, Seraph.
Tell me more of the eternal conflict.
Since time immemorial, the forces of heaven and hell fought for control of the sacred World Stone, until the day it was stolen by renegades and used to forge your world. Since then, the forces of hell became more interested in corrupting mankind than in facing us on the field of battle.
They wished to turn humanity into a weapon?
They knew that mankind would tip the balance of power forever, and very clearly, you have.
What do you know of the creation of our world?
To escape the eternal conflict, a group of renegade angels and demons came together and created a hidden paradise for themselves. They called this world Sanctuary. Eventually, they commingled. They gave birth to mankind. That is why you have both good and evil within you, and the power of both realms as your birthright. The power of your Nephilim ancestors was so terrifying to their parents that they tuned the World Stone to weaken them. They knew they had loosed something unimaginable upon creation.
Okay. I just want to talk to him.
The men look to you to lead them. When they see you laying waste to the demon hordes, they are heartened. As you go, so does this battle. We gain strength from each other. Remember that.
Things are looking up, Martyr. There's barely anything left to kill.
Oh dear. That's a very resolute expression you're wearing. You may as well say what you're thinking.
If you were truly a god, you could simply summon this jewel you seek. So, you are no god.
Well, I never claimed I was. Also, the jewel is so potent, it can defy even a god.
So you do claim to be a god?
Oh, do I? You're going out there?
I must. Asmodan waits.
Make sure you bundle up, huh? You should probably wear an extra layer or two. You can never be warm enough, I always say.
But you've barely changed since the desert.
Oh, well, it's quite simple. I just tuck a few fire opals in my pockets and under my shirts, and I never get cold. As good as a pair of long underwear.
Okay. Pretty soon we should be able to just get this up to 10. All of them be at 10. But I think what we're going to do right here is we're going to end it for the night. And so we'll continue this on Sunday night. Same time as always, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I think we're getting pretty close to end with this zone, or this act. So, yeah, probably should be able to go to the next one on Sunday too. All right, yeah, but yeah, we'll end it here. I'd just like to thank everybody for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me a thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. Or if you're on Twitch, please give me a follow. I'll see you all next.